Another day, another win. Good work. EMP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shoot.
Ready to join us for upcoming Suns games? Head to our ticket booth or visit our website for more information on available tickets.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the New York Knicks. Craig is a player. How long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
So the New York starting five. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Wagner in at the center. Just 5 on the clock. MP passes to Wagner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Wagner's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Nurkic dishes to Booker. Chalk up 2 there.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board, and if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Pass to Brunson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Beal gets a wide open look. All 3 off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
New York shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first free throw is good.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Donnie's checked in for the Suns.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. MP's shot is good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Utah.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
6 on the shot clock. Booker with no one around. MP grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Bradley Beal.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, number 45.
And here's MP for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
MP looking solid from there.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 9 points. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Julius Randle with the rebound. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's MP. Rejected by Booker. Inside. Mitchell passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
MP against Booker. And the rebound by Nurkic. Suns trail by 7. Pass to KD. Randall with some nice D.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Brunson kicks to MP. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson, good.
There's Brunson once again paying attention. He does not give anything away.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Booker. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Booker's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. The Suns making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Knicks. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Another miss by MP.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
A nice shot by Booker.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Here's MP. Yes, that goes in. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bridges with the steal. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, up 6. The second quarter coming up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Devin Booker. Nurkic is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man position. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. MP in the last game against the Jazz had quite a performance. He dropped in 36 points, and he was tremendous in the process, making a lot of free throws. And this just speaks to the star that he is. He's able to put the team on his back and deliver. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 5. MP looking around. Hart the pass to MP. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Booker with it. Brunson covering. Back to Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
The Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. MP outside. Beal pulls it in.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Good chance here for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Knicks. MP against Booker. Here's MP. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. The 3 from KD. There's the triple from Durant.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
MB finds Bridges. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. And New York making a change here. Randall's checked in. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. MP outside. 5 on the clock. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Bridges, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. Booker against MP. Bridges outside. Anunoby kicks to MP. Pass to Randall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. A deep 3 from Durant. That one misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Locked in offensively, getting to his spots, picking apart the D, scoring in bunches, Jets.
Great. And now we get to check out the top performers from their... Thanks for spending half...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
A moment for an injury report. And now let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Mo Wagner. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York gave us some information. And from what he can tell, he said it doesn't appear to be a terrible injury. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Durant for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
MP dishes to Randall. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
And there's Randall on the assist by MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. And Booker kicks to Beal. With the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
MP, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a whole season still ahead of us. But it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. You take a look at the Suns. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And, you know, I think New York, they've started the way we expected. Aggressive, relentless, just imposing their will upon lesser teams.
Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
MP powers through the contact inside.
Soft floater. You see how MP has really improved his craft.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Donnie's checked in for the Suns. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mikal Bridges checked in for Jalen Brunson. KD passes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Another miss by MP.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
KD against Anunoby. No good from Durant.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Inside, MP gets it.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Pass to Nurkic. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the Suns miss again. The Knicks leading by 3. MP outside. Hart kicks to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Beal finds Booker. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For New York, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Phoenix making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Then for the Knicks, Morris is checked in for Randall. Hachimura comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Jalen Brunson in for OG Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's MP using his athleticism. MP with the play.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Beal taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. Done with a screen on MP. High post shot. That shot is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks out front, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Highsmith in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Allen outside. Pass to Dunn from deep. Morris with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. MP outside. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Saturday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And for that matchup with the Pelicans, that's number 9 on the season for them. They should start feeling good about themselves at that point.
Here's Beal. Hands the 12-footer.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now, Jusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Dunn. MP showing the range.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Booker. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's MP. Great focus, MP.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Highsmith. Shoots the 3. Bridges with the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. The Knicks also changing it up. Julius Randle's checked in for Morris. Josh Hart comes in for Rui Hachimura. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Bridges. Durant kicks to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Booker nails the three. So confident.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Here's MP, and he lays it straight in. MP's got 39.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window. Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Here's MP. Rebounded by Allen.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
No good from Booker. The Knicks leading by 4. MP outside. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Durant. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Looking to get it going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Pass to Brunson. Now, here's MP. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 44.
And these are the moments he's worked for. MP delivering down the stretch.
Here's KD. Phoenix no good that time either. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 24 seconds left in the fourth.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the Knicks with possession here. Here's MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant, good. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them.
Great win tonight, MP. Good job, MP. I see. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work. Tear it up.
interest, please text the word Knicks along with your issue and seat location to...
They say revenge.
Happy Halloween and welcome to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, to be here for some horrifying hoops on Halloween. You like that?
I do. That's pretty good, man. What could be scarier than losing on Halloween? Looks like a lot of the fans showed up with their Halloween spirit, so it should be fun for everyone choosing to spend their evening with us.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Bogdanović in at the 3, the small forward.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Trent against MP. Floats one. Rebounded by Trent. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. MP inside, guarded by Trent. A nice shot by MP. MP's gotten his second bucket.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Lillard outside. This one for 3. The rebound by MP. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from the coach for his squad.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last night.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Trent outside. He shoots. Randall pulls down the board.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Knicks leading by 5. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get a shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Here's an 8-footer. And Another miss by Milwaukee. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. MP. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Lillard outside. Inside, here's Bogdanovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, we all know, guys, that Bogdanovic can score from the outside, but there, you love seeing him mix it up.
Here's MP. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. MP's got 13.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Trey Jones is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Jackson in at the 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He had 46 points and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the stripe. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Pass to Brunson. MP against Lillard. MP, the pass to Brunson. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A different look for Milwaukee. Bamba's checked in for Portis, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Jones. The Bucks trail. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Lillard. They set the pick. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Off the pick and roll, you know that Dame is looking for his shot.
MP outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Off target at the rim. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Giannis with the jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Josh Hart's checked in for Wiggins. Bogdanovic has checked in for Milwaukee. On the wing, MP, guarded by Trent. MP, getting it done inside. MP.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Hard against Bamba. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Hart can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Hart. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Trent outside, from outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on, challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
From behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Lillard looking around. Antetokounmpo finds Bogdanovic. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Trent. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. The 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright...
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
And what he did to those defenders?
And that'll do it for us.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Julius Randle out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's MP in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the inside. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. MP with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Lillard against MP. For the lead. The long-range hit from MP.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
The Bucks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Outside Bogdanovic. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 15 feet away. Brunson passes to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Bogdanovich with it. Hard covering. Back to Trent for three. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's MP. Muscling it home. MP.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the shot goes down.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
Bridges, he's checked in for New York. The Bucks also with a sub. Jackson is checked in. From deep, MP. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
It counts, and the foul. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Trent, the pass to Jackson. And here is Antetokounmpo.
One shot.
The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on MP.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Jackson surveying the D. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
On the wing, MP, defended by Lillard. DiVincenzo, the pass to MP. Randall outside, and stolen by Bamba. Trent with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. DiVincenzo against Trent. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Bogdanovich passes to Trent. Fires in the triple. And the Bucks lead by 1.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Bamba in at the 5, down low.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
MP against Trent. Here's Anunoby. An easy 2 on the layup. Anunoby's got his first points of the game.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Back to Lillard. And the 3 off target. And so Randall will bring it up for New York. MP with it. Bamba covering. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Trent. Oh, they get a hand on it. New York has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Hart passes to MP. From the line, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Trent finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And MP throws it down.
And what a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
1:51 left in the final quarter. Steps back. Antetokounmpo against Hart. And another miss by Milwaukee. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play or whatever. Over to the wing. Outside Bogdanovich. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. MP outside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the game. Here's MP. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. MP hammers it down.
And there are some big-time points from this young man. MP proving that he's the guy when it's on the line.
Here's Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. And he's going for the oop here. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Count it!
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Hart. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Lillard outside. The 3 won't fall. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Antetokounmpo for 3. No good on the shot. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about two things. It's about maturity, one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
So, a look at our starters for the Knicks. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Randall in at the 5.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Davis with it. 6 to shoot. Russell with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And so MP will bring it up for New York. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Here's Connect. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Reeves. Now Connect. Davis setting the pick for Connect. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP against Reeves. MP, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Russell a screen on Hart. Vanderbilt with it. Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Hart. From the baseline. MP, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to San Antonio. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves in the corner. Here's Connect. For the 3. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reeves has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Right side Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. Still scoreless. Here's Russell. There's the drive. Rebounded by Hart.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Milwaukee was outstanding. He scored 40 points, and both from the foul line and the floor, he was making his shots out there. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We'll be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
MP dishes to Randall. The 3 from MP. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Good Javino's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. OG Anunoby's checked in for Bridges. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and they take the lead. He's got 9.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
And Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And both free throws good for MP.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And here's Reeves outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And New York, looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
It's MP muscling his way for 2.
Oh, power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Reeves with the rebound.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Pass to Hood, Javino. Davis with it. He's covered by Hachimura. Feeds away. Rebounded by Hart. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And as good as a team as they were a year ago, they hated seeing these guys in their meetings. Just couldn't get it done against them.
MP keeping his balance right there.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So both teams changing it up here. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. 4th spot held by the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
It's stolen by Randall. Russell against MP. Anunoby in the corner. Back to MP. Pass to Brunson. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here is Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And the Knicks making a change here. Bridges checks in. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Connect. No good. New York leading by 3. Here's MP. MP strong inside.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And stolen by MP. driving in, and MP throws it down.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Anthony Davis. Last season, he played outstanding. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And you don't finish top 3 in blocks unless you're truly inspired. He combines supreme hustle with keen awareness. You've got to love this guy. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
That's his first.
New York leading by 4. MP passes to Hart.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
In a moment, now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Right wing, pass to Davis. Fires at the elbow, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Here's MP. New York missing again.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Reeves, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell, a screen on Hart. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP against Russell. Here's MP. And it's Russell with the rebound. LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Left side, Davis. Over Randle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's MP making things happen for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break.
28.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun.
Well, look here now at New York. They're the best team in the league, and they know it. When you're the biggest dog, throw that muscle around, keep the rep.
And moving back to that first half of action, MP certainly wasting no time getting involved in this one. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But It can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
From deep, Brunson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. MP passes to Hart. Reeves against MP. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A second chance effort. Reeves can't hit.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And again, New York turns it over. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for that matchup with the Mavericks, that will be game number 10 for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Reeves outside.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And it's good for 2.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Lakers trail by 11. Russell passes to Davis. Connect with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell a screen on Hart. Vanderbilt. And just miss after miss right now. The Knicks leading by 11. MP up top. He's guarded by Russell. They get the rebound.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Reeves drives in. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Robinson's checked in for Davis. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The 3 from MP. Robinson pulls it in. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Robinson.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Randall. MP looking around. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Murray's checked in for the Lakers. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
And it's Davis missing. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Anunoby trying to break free. MP, good.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Outside, Russell. Down low. Here's Davis. Off target with the jump hook. And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Rui Hachimura. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Morris in at the center, locking down the middle. Fires the three. MP, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Puts it up from 15. Russell, no luck. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. MP's got 35.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
JJ Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Now connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers with another miss.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
MP. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Russell from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. The Knicks leading by 16. And here is MP. Bridges outside. New York moving it around. The three from MP. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell sets a screen for Vanderbilt. Good on the triple. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Reeves against MP. Now here's Randall. 5 to shoot. Here's MP. New York, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks on defense. At one point, they led by 16. Goes back up. And it's Davis missing. And so, MP will bring it up for the Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
26 seconds left in the game. Here's MP. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hood, Schifino.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That's it, defense inside. That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls. That one misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
Great win tonight, MP. Good win. Let's keep it going. As fans we've seen yet. Make sure you just MP.
Timberwolves fans, our promotional Timberwolves team poster giveaway is almost here. Come to the game and the first 10,000 fans in attendance will receive a Timberwolves team poster.
Coming right up, the Knicks taking on the Timberwolves. For the Knicks, they're playing with terrific focus to start the year. Their hard work from the summer is paying off. T-Wolves, Knicks, and tip-off coming right after this. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get... Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
And some would say, careful what you wish for, but he is undaunted, embracing the challenge and saying, I want all the smoke.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's MP in a shooting guard. And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. MP sure knows how to set the stage, BA.
Oh, yeah, sounds like it's going to be a real page-turner, Allie. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out left to the wing. Outside McDaniels. Here's Benton. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Anunoby with a double team. Shot clock at 3. And here's Gobert from the arc. Hart pulls it in. Many teams try to play 2 bigs in their lineup, but without success. Grant, what makes Minnesota different?
You know, B.A., the fact that no matter who's in that rotation up front, one of the 2 bigs can stretch the floor. And then on the defensive side, they use their length to contest shots on the perimeter.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Benton. Towns outside. Lets it fly. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
MP outside. Back to Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Again, MP missing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Minnesota again missing.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Brunson finds MP. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 to shoot. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Benton, covered by MP. Towns for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Yes, it's good. MP's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Towns from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Here's Benton, still without a bucket. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Benton pulls it in.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Need some energy out there.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Wiggins in at the center position.
And MP providing some spacing with that 3-pointer.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He contributed 40 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And there's the call on Aaron Wiggins. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Here's Benton. Yet to see a basket. Fires from the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Now here's Gobert. Shoots over Hart. Gobert, no good. MP outside. MP makes his move. Count it. MP's got 16 points now.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
McDaniels against MP. McDaniels inside. In his last outing with 12 points. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McDaniels against MP. Power move from MP.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Ben passes to Miller. Back to Ben, down low. McDaniels, and the shot's good. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Right side Hart. Anunoby passes to MP. A minute 22 left in the first half. Hart finds Bridges. Outside Brunson. Now here's MP. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves trail. Left side McDaniels. Towns up top. Back to Daniels. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's MP. Ooh, MP takes the contact and converts.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 9.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
MP against McDaniels. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I mean, how much promise do you see in MP? This young player has so many physical tools that are already there. Now he just has to keep improving.
Free throw good. MP.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Julius Randle's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Here's Dillingham. No points yet. Pass to Gobert. Towns down low. Fires from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Minnesota. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome.
Well, I think for the Knicks, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
We often talk about efficiency.
Glad you could join us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
McDaniels and Towns make up the 2 forward spots. Dillingham out there with Delano Banton. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
MP no good. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Banton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's MP. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
Towns, left side. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. McDaniels from long range. Randall pulls down the board. Knicks trail by 3. MP scanning the floor. Hart finds Brunson. MP outside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Drains the triple. Dillingham's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. New York, number 1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, and I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Oh, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Dillingham. He's got 5. To the paint. McDaniels passes to Banton. Here's Dillingham. Covered by MP. Lets the 3 fly. Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Cuts off the pass. Here's Dillingham. Fires from 14. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 6. Here's MP. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels passes to Banton. 1:33 left in the third. Hart pulls it in.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Here's MP. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Gobert passes to Benton. Off target with the 3. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's MP. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
To the inside. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. MP left side.
You got to be careful how you guard MP. He's a magnet for that kind of contact.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. New York making a switch here. And both free throws good for MP.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Over Bridges. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top, leading. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone.
Minnesota with some changes. Gobert comes in for Reed, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Miller. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Randall, he's checked in for Wiggins. Josh Hart comes in for Hachimura. OG Anunoby checked in for Mikal Bridges. And MP subbed in for DiVincenzo. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Thank you for that, Allie. So on the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's MP in at the 2. Brunson passes to MP. Takes a 3. New York again can't hit.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
That one goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Hart. MP inside. Covered by Towns.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Double team on Towns. Pass to Dillingham. Towns with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Towns for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's MP. Sinks that one from the post. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
MP showing no fear and delivering for his squad.
Outside McDaniels. 1:42 left to play in the fourth. Here's Towns. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
MP outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires for 3. They get it again. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert passes to Benton. Shot clock at 5. Back to Daniels. The three. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. It's blocked by Gobert. McDaniels with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he comes up with a bucket.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
MP, the pass to Anunoby. Knocks down the long J. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their...
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
We all have our bad days. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the Nets starting 5. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Whitehead in at the 3 slot. Milton kicks to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Stolen by Brunson. Wagner passes to MP. Plays it up and banks it in.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Milton. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's MP. And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Whitehead. He's guarded by Anunoby. Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
To the middle. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, Thomas can be scary when he's getting points inside. That really rounds out his game.
And MP throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Thomas. On the wing, Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Milton with it. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He scored 32 points and on top of that also grabbed 3 rebounds. A great game from him and a very solid start to the year for his team. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Whitehead. Claxton, a screen on Anunoby. Whitehead's shot is off. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Rockets in Houston. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard, and you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
MP finds Brunson. Trying to break. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Hilton the pass to Claxton. Now here's Thomas. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thomas got 9.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
MP's shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thomas down low. No good on that one. Brunson with some nice D. Here's MP. And so it's MP making things happen for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Shepard out there with Chang. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4. Brooklyn trailing. Shepard the pass to Claxton. To the paint. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Pass to Morris. Bridges dishes to MP. Some nice passing by New York here. Claxton against Morris. MP outside. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for New York. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. No good on the three. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby in the corner. Brunson finds MP. MP finishes inside.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Hilton the pass to Whitehead. Outside Thomas. Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. From deep, Johnson gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And if you listen to Cam Johnson talk about shooting, my goodness, RJ, he is a student of the game.
Studies a lot of different shooters, constantly analyzing his own footwork. And you know what? The result speaks for themselves.
Wagner's checked in for the Knicks. Julius Randle comes in for Mikal Bridges. Outside Thomas. Pass to Claxton. Here's Johnson. To the inside. Fires it up. Here's Thomas. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Great focus. MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
So, DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over in the corner, Randle. Back to MP. Brunson outside. MP passes to Randle. It's up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Thomas. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, Cam Thomas is a very comfortable mid-range shooter.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. MP kicks to Anunoby. On the wing, Anunoby. MP against Thomas. Inside, MP gets it.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drills the three-pointer. Thomas got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Back to MP. From the arc. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Launches it from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's MP making things happen for New York. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly.
Good to have you with us.
His performance in the first half, Diesel approved. Plays physical, Diesel approved. Doing most of his damage right at the rim.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. So Frisco Kev inquires, if you could pick any era to play in, which would it be?
Let me play back in the early days.
I like to see that too. The way early days when dunking was elite.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson out there with MP. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Wagner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the rejection by Claxton. Out to the wing for the lead. Whitehead's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
From the pass to Johnson. It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by MP. Off target from the baseline. And so MP will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Nuggets. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And checking out New York,
They're right where they want to be. They're already competing for the top spot. It's going to be a season-long battle, which is exactly what we all anticipated.
Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Pass to Whitehead. And here is Thomas. Let's go. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Wagner finds MP. Some nice passing by New York here. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets trail by 3. Whitehead passes to Milton. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Claxton a screen on Anunoby. And Claxton throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Building the pass to Thomas. They get it back. Milton kicks to Thomas. Johnson outside. Second shot opportunity, and that's good for 2. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Campbell's a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. The 4th spot held by Nick Claxton.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Against MP. Pass to Brunson. Back to MP. New York needs to get off a shot. Trains the three-pointer. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if he gets the space, Randall absolutely will take that shot. Not afraid of that corner 3.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Julius Randle wants to put his opponents on their heels. Coach Tom Thibodeau said he's done a really good job of running the floor, moving without the ball, generating speed on the catch. I knew from coaching against him, the one thing you don't want to see is Julius Randle with a head of steam coming at you downhill. Kevin?
Are you kidding me? Get out of the way. ADA, thanks. That's trailed by 5. Milton looking around. Pass to Thomas. Plenty of space. And off the glass. That one's good. Thomas got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Thomas is overwhelming the defense with his energy, just attacking over and over again.
To the right side. Brunson finds MP. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. Whitehead with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. From deep, Thomas. It's rebounded by New York. MP outside. He takes it in. Takes the hit. MP still scores. MP has been leading the charge for the Knicks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Cameron Johnson. Whitehead out there with Cam Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's MP. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Bridges. Johnson, the pass to Whitehead. Here's Clowney. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. MP outside. MP finds a gap. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Over to the left wing. Now Claxton. Here's Clowney. Johnson from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A different look for New York. Mo Wagner's checked in for more. Ando comes in for Josh Hart. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And here's MP for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Johnson outside. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton. And here's MP for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Brunson against Thomas. Screen by Claxton. Whitehead passes to Claxton. That shot off. Nice defense from Wagner. The Knicks leading by 7. MP with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
And MP doesn't back away from physical defense. You love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Whitehead deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Claxton. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so MV will bring it up for New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And got it! Another basket.
And on any given night, he's still capable of putting up the kind of numbers that most guys don't even think about.
He's officially moved into 4th place all alone on the list of most 50-point games in NBA history.
Next up is Kobe Bean Bryant. That's a legendary mark. If there's one guy capable of reaching it, it's this fellow right here.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
That's tipped. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
MP, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Thomas. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's MP. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. Thomas against Brunson. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. That's good from Thomas. Now, here's MP. And it's denied. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And so here is New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Buries the long-range jumper.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Thomas. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. New York moving the ball around. Here's MP. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Tries the spin move to the paint.
Whitehead from Cameron Thomas.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start...
Great win tonight, MP.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Stop, MP.
Location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Phoenix fans, don't miss New York Knicks coach today. Every fan goes at guard at 6'1".
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league, and MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
I think MP has done well for himself, considering we're talking about taking on truly elite teams in the league. Now, maybe he'd prefer to make an even more dominant statement, but he should be proud of what he has accomplished. He's taken on exceptionally tough opponents, and he's going to have to battle hard to try to topple them.
And now Dallas' starting group. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Then it's Thompson, then there's Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the four-man position. MP, and makes it with the kiss. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
On the wing, Irving. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. That shot missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP against Irving. MP, the pass to Randall. MP outside. Misses the three. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lively with a screen on MP. Irving for three. The Knicks with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's MP. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. MP's got 8. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Thompson outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lively with a screen on Brunson. From deep, here's Doncic. No good that time. And so MP will bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson finds MP. A deep three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Really rare to see a young fella let it fly like that from range, but MP's got the confidence already.
Irving against MP. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
MP no good. Mavericks trail by 3. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by New York. Thompson outside. 4-3. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Anunoby. Back to MP. Wagner for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Doncic. Brunson defending. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wagner outside. Pass to Randall. MP outside. Back to Randall. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jalen Brunson is out there with MP. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nets put on a show. He finished with 60 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Hart finds MP, and here's Bridges. Brunson surveys. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Thompson. Doncic against Brunson. It's stolen by MP. There's the 3. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by MP.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Thompson outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
And Gafford with the block. Bridges against Thompson. Pass to Washington. Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on MP. Lets it go from deep. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Still very early, Clark, but some teams off to a blistering start.
Well, my motto, Brian, is that you can enjoy it and should while it lasts. Everybody's going to hit some air pockets and turbulence at some point. It's how you navigate that that determines the outcome of your season.
Wagner's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Hachimura. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. MP really making a difference here.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Julius Randle's checked in for Anunoby. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic against Brunson. The 3 from Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. And so MP will bring it up for New York. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Just 5 on the clock. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And the shot's good by Irving.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. Third is Luka Doncic.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
This is the first time they've seen these guys since breaking out the broom in the NBA Finals.
Yeah, but you know, it's really interesting. They were swept by them in the regular season last year. So we'll see who wins out tonight.
Now here's Irving. Last game he had 34 points. Lively passes to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic from the arc. Washington outside. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Wagner. Knicks leading by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
MP, the pass to Bridges. MP outside. From downtown. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly.
So, the shot selection. You can't heave up anything and just keep hoping to get hot. They have to make better choices.
Yeah. Next on the docket, power. Thanks for tuning in. Now it.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Randall outside. Pass to Brunson. MP against Irving. MP, the pass to Randall. 5 on the clock. From deep, MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. MP's got 25 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. And he gets that one.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. I praise Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
MP drives in. Tries to keep it alive. Again, MP missing.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Pass to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Here's MP. Blocked.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
Doncic on the wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Number 1, the Knicks. The 4th spot held by the Mavericks.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Randall finds MP. MP gets it to go through contact.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Outside Irving. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Pass to Prosper. Thompson, a screen on MP. Lively passes to Doncic. Driving in. And Doncic with the jam.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
MP. Down low. MP drops it in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. MP really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Anunoby. And Dallas with a change here too. Washington's checked in. Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Thompson finds Irving. MP with the block.
Love the defensive stand by MP right there. Got the position he needed and sent it back.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that is what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Back to Washington. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Hachimura with a rebound.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Can't cash it in from close range. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hart in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Doncic passes to Lively. Irving for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, they had a rough stretch shooting in the first half. I mean, they've seemingly made the changes they've needed to make to improve that shooting percentage.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Pass to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Thompson left side. Shoots over Bridges. Thompson, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Bridges misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back from Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
And some changes here for New York. Wagner's checked in for Hart. Julius Randle comes in for Hachimura. And it's OG Anunoby in for Bridges. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Lively. Here's Prosper. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. And now it's just a 2-point Knick lead.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Here's MP. MP capitalizing in close.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Irving. From 13. Out to Thompson. Here's Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's MP. MP sinking the tough floater.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Here's MP, and he converts the layup. MP's got 45 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Irving, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 47 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Irving, and the shot goes.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth, and they double up MP. Outside Brunson. For 3, Randall hits a three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 9.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
He drops it from range.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's New York now. With the teardrop. Another bucket. Wow.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the 3rd most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
And so it's the Knicks.
Great win tonight, MP.
Win this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
Stop, MP.
If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word call your issue and see what we can do. A member of our guest relations team will respond and address your concern immediately. Bulls fans, mark your calendars for Benny the Bull Foam Finger Day. Benny has a foam finger for every Bulls fan in the arena to help you cheer on your team. The perfect game for the entire family. Don't miss any upcoming Bulls home games this season. Head to our website or your nearest ticket booth for more information on single-game tickets and ticket packages.
Oh, say does.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast. Stan, when you were faced with back-to-back games, did that factor into your game planning at all?
Not really, Kevin. I mean, it factored into what we did in preparation, you know, practice the day before the back-to-back set. But I was a one-game-at-a-time guy, and whatever it took to win that night was what we were going to do, and then we'd worry about the second game when that one was over.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got MP, Randall out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Wagner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
No stress there from MP as he knocks it down with the shot clock expiring.
White setting the pick for Buzelis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. And Brunson has it in the corner. New York moving it around. Clock at 6. Here's Randall. Chicago grabs the miss. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. And here is MP after the 3-pointer from Zach LaVine.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Chicago is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Back to LaVine. Outside, White. Bulls setting the pick for White. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's Levine, following the basket by MP. Here's the three. Levine, good. Levine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls.
Well, he's a consistent range scorer. Levine's team wants him to find these looks. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Outside, Levine. Drops in the layup for two. Levine's got 10 points in the game. New York trailing. MP outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Bull. Back to White. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Knicks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. MP with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. John Collins, he's checked in for the Bulls. Smith comes in for Bull. And then for New York, Hart, he's checked in for Wagner. Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. That one goes in.
Yeah, it seems like White's got that in-between range figured out.
White against MP. Randall kicks to MP. On the wing, Bridges. Back to MP. Shoots. MP has been leading the charge for the Knicks. They kept going to him again and again. And he And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The wing pair for him, DiVincenzo and Bridges. Bashard out there with Randall, and it's MP in at the 1 spot. Here's White. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Bridges passes to MP. Inside. Launches a 3. Rebound collected by Levine. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Mavericks lit up the floor. He contributed 51 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Brunson outside. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
MP dishes to Randall. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Buzelis, wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Bull. He's checked in for Jalen Smith. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's MP. MP finishes inside.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
White the pass to Bull. Tipped away. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Levine. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, powerful finish from Wagner. Don't get in his way.
Now here's White. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
MP kicks to Brunson. Anunoby passes to MP. The high post shot. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Levine against Anunoby. Good D by Anunoby.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Randall finds MP. White against Brunson. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Bulls trail by 5. Bobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. MP outside. Fires the 3. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
To the middle. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Great focus, MP.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Anunoby in the corner. Back to MP. Buzelis grabs the board. Pass to Levine. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
High percentage territory for Levine.
MP outside. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready.
Welcome.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The guard set is White alongside Levine. Buzelis out there with Bowl. And it's Vucevic in at the center. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
MP kicks to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. And here's MP for 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. White goes in, and White slams it in.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the ground.
MP gets the job done inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. Pass to Buzelis. White setting the pick for Buzelis. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 5. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. Here's White. He's got 9. Pass to Bull. Buzelis with the ball. And here's Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Wagner. And the Bulls with another miss.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask.
And there it is for him. 34 points for MP.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Back to Levine. To halt the run. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's MP. Outside for Randall. Here's MP. Basket counts. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Levine for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got 22.
Levine with that high arching shot from the corner.
MP, no good. Bulls trail by 9. Outside, Levine. Pass to Buzelis. Picked by Vucevic. White drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Collins checked in for the Bulls. Terry comes in for Buzelis. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. The Bulls third.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Collins looking around. Outside, Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here comes MP. Vucevic with the block.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfect.
And it's Terry off the drive, and he banks in the layup. Terry's got his first 2 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Randle finds MP. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
The Bulls have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
And 74%.
For the Bulls. Ole comes in for John Collins. And Buzelis subbed in for Terry. And New York with a change here, too. MP's checked in. And New York looking at who they've got. Wagner is out there with Randle. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. Levine gets the bucket.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
MP passes to Wagner. Levine up top, covered by MP. The lead now cut to single digits. Levine's got 29.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And MP gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. A 3. Levine can't hit.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's MP. Oh, get up, MP. Woo.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so, MP will bring it up for the New York Knicks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Anunoby. Randle dishes to MP. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
3.
MP's got 44.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New York.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance. Out of the rafters, he punched it in! Are you kidding me? And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Buzelis with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Levine deciding where to go with it. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed?
Great win tonight, MP.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. They don't even know what's coming for them.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
NBA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Maxey out there with Karis LeVert. And it's George in at the 3. MP shot is good.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Martin outside. Here's Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
MP with it. Martin picks him up. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
George outside. Launches a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And yep, it's good. MP's got 9.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
George outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay. That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And stolen by Brunson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. LeVert goes against MP, and that one drops.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to be denied.
Out to the right wing. Back to MP. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. For 3, Maxey. And it's MP with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, the big man, Mo Wagner, getting to it. Nice finish.
76ers trail by 5. LeVert outside. For 3, George. He buries it from 3. George has got 6.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Back to MP. The 3 ball. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. George against Bridges. George passes to Maxey. It's Martin on the wing. Checked by Randall. 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. And here's LeVert for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Randall, the pass to Brunson. Over LeVert. Brunson misses. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. George finds Maxey. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He had 46 points. He knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
To the middle. Here's Martin. Out to Schroeder. Maxey on the wing. No good with the triple. New York leading by 4. MP, the pass to Brunson. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Outside Oubre. Down low. Out to Schroeder. Takes the 3. And they recover it. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
It's stolen by Maxey. Oh, Morris with a steal. Fast break, New York. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Now, you really can't be mad at this pick. Just look at the point totals he's been posting lately. No question this guy has been giving a superstar effort and has earned this.
Randall, he's checked in for Morris. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
Wagner's checked in for Hart, and Philadelphia making a change here. Here's Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And both free throws good for MP. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Maxey. Stolen by MP. Here's MP taking it inside. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
MP finds Anunoby. Now here's MP. Back to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Schroeder. And it comes off the front of the rim.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Randall, the pass to MP. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Knicks' style is defined by grit and physicality. Guard Dante DiVincenzo said, guys know it's a way to stay on the floor. It's funny because when you have everybody doing it, you stand out more. When you're not doing it, you don't want to be that guy on film not playing defense, Brian.
You'll get called out for sure. It's a culture of effort, Allie. Thank you. And again, the Knicks missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
To the inside. Here's Wagner. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Mo Wagner will never back down from physical defense. Never. It's not in his DNA.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to George. Maxey with it. Embiid inside. Oh, Embiid, the finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. MP getting it done for the Knicks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be back in a moment.
A look here now at the 76ers. They've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
The energy in their hometown is...
Thanks, as always.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Bridges and Randall make up the forwards. MP is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Wagner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
MP, the flush!
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
76ers trail by 5. LeVert outside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Caris LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Wagner outside. Back to MP. Pass to Randall. It's stolen away. And here they come. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 8.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Bridges outside. Back to MP. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson. MP outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Embiid for the lead. The shot no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
MP no good. The Sixers trailing. And here's LeVert for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. LeVert's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Caris LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
Back to MP. Pass to Randall. From deep, MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc. 2 in each half, making an impact.
LeVert with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's MP going inside, and MP throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
It's George with the drive. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Checking out the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. New York, number 1. 5th best, Philadelphia.
Both of these teams have been making it look easy from out beyond the arc lately, showing off just how accurately they can shoot the ball.
Wagner against Embiid. Maxey surveys. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Wagner. New York leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Maxey against Brunson. And it's Maxey missing. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Martin.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Randall. 76ers trail by 7. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. LeVert goes against MP. Embiid.
Boy, that's thanks to Caris LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Here's MP with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Outside Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. LeVert outside. And so it's MP making things happen for the New York Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau.
You got to make hustle plays. Be first to the floor. Rebound the ball and run. Rebound the ball and run. Let's get to
Coach Thibodeau, you know he's always going to demand aggressiveness.
Yeah, but you get why, though. The little hustle plays make a big difference in these close games.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caris LeVert. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Anunoby finds MP. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. MP's got 44.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Outside Oubre. Back to LeVert. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
How about the response by Caris LeVert? This guy wanted to get it right back.
Here's MP. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Wagner's checked in for New York. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's MP. The kick out to Brunson. Stolen by Schroeder. Down low. Here's Embiid. Hart pulls it in. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. MP gets it to go through contact.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error for the Knicks. Julius Randle comes in for Hart, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Anunoby. George, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Schroeder. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Maxey, that's good.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
On the wing, MP. He's checked by LeVert. Hits yet again. Wow!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the third most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company.
Yeah, sitting between Jordan and Kobe. And when those are your peers, you're doing all right.
A denial by Mo Wagner using his size to his advantage.
And here's MP from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey on the wing. Brunson defending. Jacks up a three. And that's good. Maxey for three. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless. Man, good whistle there.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
LeVert, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Over Wagner. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
MP, the pass to Randle. Outside Brunson. From deep, MP. New York again can't hit. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. And here's LeVert for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Pass to George. Now here's Embiid, defended by Wagner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And Embiid drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards. How about that? Such an instinctive offensive talent. Caris LeVert, natural under pressure.
They retain possession. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brunson finds MP. And the shot no good, a bit short. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
A 3 off the inbound. He can't hit that time. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they over.
Great win tonight, MP.